Right, check. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, hey. Hi, everybody. Do. Carry on. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. 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 Hola. Hey, there we go. We live and record. Cool. There we go. What up? Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well. I am baking, and I've had to turn the air conditioning unit off because it's loud. So yeah, sucks to be me, I suppose. And I can't help myself. Thanks.
No plug.
No, there's not meant to be a plug. Pass it here now. And keep it here now. Don't make me turn the camera around on you.
Stop trying to mess me when you dirty bugger.
I can't help it. People in chat are just so gorgeous.
Twat. You take a job.
Sorry, Sarah just brought my charger up to you, mate. Well, my drill charger, sorry. My drill charger, because I still forgot to charge it. There we go. Can't use it while it's on charge though. It's got a safety switch. How are we all doing? Will there be lots of chuff tonight? Hopefully. What's busted? The world. And my iron, apparently. So no doubt someone will say something about that on the comment section. But yeah, never mind. Oh, Stream Elements has just realised I'm live on Twitch. Typical. Bloody typical. Right, hope you're all doing all good. I'm feeling a little bit better today than I was last night. Just a little bit. Sup, you prick. Hey, Travis is back. Quick, ban him, the prick. Ban him. I haven't done anything today at all, by the way. Like, I'm talking absolutely nothing, so everything's literally where I left it when I ended the stream last night. So that's always good, because it means I can pick up from where I left off last night. Which is going to be on a PS5 that I was working on. So yeah, literally all I've done today is just brought an air conditioning unit upstairs, and that's pretty much it. Did you get your blown up multimeter sorted? No, I did make a video on it actually. I made a video fixing it. I fixed it, and then it died again. And then it died again. Think you have a bogey? No, I ate all them, mate. I ate them all. Show Travis what I made. Ah, yes, Travis. This is for you, mate. Ha. Oh dear. Sup, young'un? How's it going? Where's the kitten tonight? Not underneath the floorboards again. Hopefully not. You earned that one. Yep, it did indeed. It did indeed. Yeah, so I'm going to be picking up on this to start with, see if I can figure it out. Whooshy on Twitch, hello. Hello. So yeah, still kind of lost from it. Hello from Germany. Aircon unit. I said get one last week. Mate, you ain't made much difference. It's still 30 degrees in here. I've had to turn it off though. It is too loud. But I could probably put it on low. I don't know, you're probably going to hear that. Do you fix MacBooks? I do, mate, yeah. What's the deal with it? What, this one? Oh, mate, it's a troll. This one is. I was working on this last night, and he basically... It was no power. No, I think it started off as a blue light of death, and I found a short on this little diode just here, which seems to be fairly common, and then I replaced that and it kind of got worse. It went to a single beep every like 30 seconds or something daft like that. Hey Nick, can't hear fan, you good? Oh cool, I'll leave it on then. What's the ratio of broken PS5 to Series X? About 10 to 1.
Nick Wilson super chatted $1.26.
Thank you, Nick. How do you find the value of an SMD capacitor? You need some LCR tweezers to do that, mate, or you need to take it out of circuit and use capacitance mode on a multimeter. Shall we have a look at that multimeter quickly before I do anything? What do you guys reckon? Shall I have a quick look at that multimeter? It's consolefix.co.uk. If you type in exclamation point repair, so an exclamation point and then the word repair, all one word, then you'll get the website address. Yeah, shall we have a look at that multimeter quickly? So I did a video on it. So basically, this multimeter, it was working fine, and then I plugged in one of these batteries, which are off Amazon. One of them 9-volt USB chargeable batteries. Nickstar, thank you, dude.
Nickster 1968 just resubscribed for 2 months. Yo.
Yo. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Ponting plays, hello. So yeah, this one of these batteries killed it. Exclamation point, Phil's a prick. So yeah, basically the multimeter I managed to repair. Let me go to overhead. So the multimeter I managed to repair, you'll see what I did in a minute, but I'm going to put a video on YouTube anyway, because I did get a video made for it, but it was unfortunately short-lived, because even before the video ended, it kind of died again. So yeah, you'll see what I had to do. It pretty much set fire, this multimeter did. How did the battery kill it? Mate, I honestly have no clue, honestly. I have no clue whatsoever. Genuinely do not know. But it was very short-lived. It was like, it survived for a few minutes. I ended up having to change this, the 9-volt connector. I had to change the 9-volt connector because that basically set fire. And on top of that, there was quite a considerable amount of PCB damage because of excess heat. A lot of excess heat. I'll show you what I mean. I ordered one of those the weekend, not had it yet. They're usually generally good, but these batteries, I thought the multimeter had just died. These have killed two now. Literally killed 2 now with these multimeters. So do not buy Palo batteries. Send my PS5 to Sony to fix a non-working disk drive. It's been 8 weeks and not gotten it. Jesus. 8 weeks, that's a long time. Ian!
Ian
does that
Bates
say?
tipped $2.50. Have you any limited edition Xbox One cases want to shell swap other one?
I haven't got any Xbox One OG cases, buddy, no. Not limited edition. I've got Xbox One S, but not Xbox One OG. Right, well... Oh, that still smells like magic smoke to come out. So, yeah, you can see here the considerable PCB damage I had to rerun traces for. So, this is what it's meant to look like in that area, or similar. So this is the old one that died, and if you notice, it died in pretty much exactly the same place, but I couldn't identify the component. So basically I stole C15 because I needed C15, but it had I don't think the fuse is blown now. It doesn't look like it's blown. So it basically burnt the PCB here. No, that's a weird thing. It's only putting out 7 volts. That's the odd thing about it. But it blew this trace here, burnt all this trace. So I scraped back all of the carbonisation on the track, and then I've rerouted the circuit. I'll show you under the scope. So yeah, it burnt all of this trace. So the trace is supposed to come, if I just grab tweezers, the trace is supposed to come, this is it's supposed to come from this via here. Didn't clean it very well, but never mind. So it's supposed to come from this via here, up here, connect to this cap here, which is meant to be C15. Stop screwing around and get to work. Thank you, Travis. Yeah, it's supposed to get to C15, and then from C15 it comes
Travis
up here.
Stamper super chatted $1.99. Stop screwing around and get to work, you prick.
Thank you,
Smiley
mate.
face.
Thank you, dude. Yeah, so it's supposed to come round here, and then it's supposed to come back down here, down to this via here, but also go up to here to this resistor, underneath the speaker connector, and then to this transistor here. But obviously, I mean, I've had to resolder them wires on, obviously. But it blew all of this, so I've had to run. This is a ground plane, so I've had to run a new ground to reconnect the ground from here to here. Solder that capacitor to here. This is meant to be C15, and then rejoin this one to here. So I could have just joined it to here if I really wanted to, but yeah, now apparently it's not working again. So I don't have a clue why, because that looks fine. The work that I did looks fine. Hey, Micro Mage is here. Welcome, mate. So the work I did looks fine, but the fuse also looks fine. But it doesn't look like the fuse is burnt out, unless it's burnt at the end. Let's just have a look at the fuse, actually. So it's really weird. Yeah, the fuse is fine. So no short to ground there. So I really don't know what could be wrong with it, to be honest. Let's go diode mode. Let's just check these diodes. 1.6. Damn it, you motherfucker. Hey, Martin, thank you, dude.
Martin White 86 just subscribed on Twitch.
0.5. 1.6. 0.5. 0.6. 1.7. I know these diodes are flipped. Hayate, thank you. 0.5. I'm expecting this side to be 1 point something. Yep, 1.6. Okay, right. So there's really not a lot to these.
Hayate underscore B super chatted $5.37.
Thank you, Hayate. I appreciate that. A fuse is only for the 10 amp socket. Yeah, I know. I don't think there's any. I don't think there is a fuse for input, to be honest. I mean, everything looks fine, right? Shut up, Multimeter. Everything looks fine. Like, nothing looks out of place apart from obviously the repair that I've done. And that's got no reason to have failed again. But the repair is pretty solid. But I know it doesn't look the best, but in terms of connections, it seems pretty solid. And everything else looks in line. I think it's probably blown this LM358, to be honest. I think it's probably blown the LM358. Can you tell me what booking system are you using? I'm using one from a website from coldcanyon.net, mate. I can grab a link in a little while. Right, let's just see. I mean, this LM358 is a off-the-shelf part, to be honest.
Lincoln 1672 just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you, Lycan. I appreciate that. Do you have another battery you could try? I've tried it on the bench supply, but let's try it on the bench supply again. So yeah, there's not really a lot to these, and yeah, it's weird. Let's get the likes up, people. Cheers, mate. Hey, Archie Golden's here. How's it going, buddy? All the regulars are in. Welcome. Hope you're all doing good. Right, let me put this to 9 volts. How's it going, Chris? Is it made by Sony? Ha! Oh, 600 milliamps. Ow! I've got it. Hi. Hey, Waldemar.
Voldemar 1977
Or Voldemar.
cheered Dex 100.
Shut up, Multimeter. Found it. 2701. That little fucker there. That little fucker there. You little bitch. Right. Bit of IPA. Did he get a shock? No, I got burnt. I got friggin' burnt. What is that little fucker right there? Watch this. Inject 9 volts. Yep. It's that thing right there. Alright, well. Let's get the board out. They don't like 240 volts. Alright. Well, I guess we found the fault. So there was meant to be a diode on this part that I repaired. That looks like it's going to be something to do with USB though, which is weird because I haven't used the USB on this. So that's kind of odd. See, there's nothing on the other side really apart from contacts. Zornand
cheered X100. Shut up, Multimeter.
Thank you, dude. Alright, let's get this fucker off. There you go. Ow! Oi, Mr. LED. Your ass back in there. I can't help myself. Why you no want to sit flat? Why do you not want to sit flat? Don't want to sit fucking flat now. Can I post a link to an image? It won't let you, mate. It blocks them. YouTube blocks them. Sorry, dude. Why is it not sitting flat now? Oh, don't be a bitch. You will sit straight. I definitely put the wrong screws in there. Actually, I don't think I have. Okay, let's see if it still tries to draw stupid amounts of current. 230 milliamps. $220 milliamps. Still not working though. Ow! Now that's getting hot. What? Now that chip's getting hot. That one there gets hot now. I think it's fucked. I reckon if I take that off something else I'll get hot. I reckon if I take that off something else I'll get hot. Boys down with wow stick. Wow sticks suck, mate. Wow sticks absolutely suck, honestly. Alright, well, fuck it. I'll do it inside the case now. It's not a £5 multimeter. You do have a point though. Well, I was just feeding my curiosity, mate, to be honest. I'll just put the video out. The video will pay for it. It's actually not getting hot now. Huh. It's not getting hot now. Don't recommend working on things while they're in the cases. Ah, no! No, I don't know which way it goes. Ha! Shit. Oh well. That didn't work out, did it? There we go. That'll do, donkey. That'll do. Well, it's drawing 300 milliamps now. Hey, TJ!
TJH710 just gifted 1 subs.
Thank you, TJ. Ha! I burnt the screen. Ha! But you know what though? It's on. Well, the backlight's on anyway. I burnt the screen though. Damn it. What we're fixing? I was fixing a multimeter. I was fixing a multimeter. $200 milliamps now. I said to burn it. Yeah, I heated it for too long. It is on. The backlight's on. Or the backlight's coming on rather. Don't know if you can see the backlight there. That chip's still getting hot though. What about the old case? Probably. I don't know if I've still got the... I don't know how these screens work, that's the thing. Because you've got... Because I know you've got the LED. Is there any point spending more than 20 quid on a digital multimeter? Yeah, there actually is. Why is it that burnt? Oh, it's just the case. Oh, alright then. No, I ain't got the other screen. I ain't got the other screen. I got the glass, but not the screen. Oh well. Guess not then. Hey, Mick.
Off 83 cheered X100.
Thank you, Mick. Nah, it's fucked anyway. Fuck it. Let's not fuck around with it no more. Yeah, so it really just depends on what you need the multimeter for. Personally, I don't really care about what the cost is, because it does what I need. Anyway, let's fuck this shit off. And them 9-volt batteries, they're a bag of shit. Yoink. Say bye bye. So I guess I'll just be using this shitty one until such time as I get another one. Maybe I'll get in touch with Fluke and get them to donate one to me. Well fixed. Hey, you turned on. You saw the backlight. You saw the backlight. It turned on. The other day you mentioned to be careful with power supplies. What's the worst that can happen? I'm not going to give advice on power supplies, mate. The worst that can happen is you can die, which is exactly why I'm not going to give advice on them. I'm not a power supply technician, so I'm not in a position to give advice. I'm sorry, mate. Sorry, dude. Yeah, I need a multimeter that's able to connect through USB so I can connect it back up to the PC. What have I missed with the repairs? Not a lot. Just me fucking around with the multimeter. Hey, it turned on, but I killed the screen, okay? Turned on, but I killed the screen. Ha! It turned on, but I killed the screen. Yeah, the best advice I can give you is if you're not confident in it, don't touch it. But if you do want to find resources for working with them, then I highly recommend checking out Big Clive and Dave Jones, EEV blog. Those are the two channels I recommend checking out. Big Clive and Dave Jones on YouTube. Buy a new one, you tight cunt. No, you buy me one, prick. Stop being a fucking tightwad. You've got money. Yeah, so I need a multimeter with USB functionality. I'm not buying another one of them infrared ones. I've had 2 die now. But then again, I think it's just them batteries. Still interesting watching you fault find that multimeter. Oh, I have done a video on it. Like, I've got a video on the computer which I need to edit down. I have money. I also have 2 multimeters. Prick. I'm gonna call you. Wait till I come to your office. I bet you I'll leave and you've only got one. Play with a microwave transformer, not. Start another donation for a new one. Still ain't got the computer yet. Yeah, I need one for getting readings on the computer, mate. Indeed. I'll tell you what. I've just managed to snag myself a couple of new sponsors. So I'm not going to say who until I actually get paid, but I've just managed to get myself a couple of new sponsors. So I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll buy a new multimeter when I get paid from sponsors. I've just managed to negotiate a couple of decent deals with a couple of sponsors. So, yeah. Hey, Stephen. I've got 2 multimeters too. Well, I've got 4 disk drives, prick. Rub it in my face, will ya? I've got 4 disk drives. Swap ya a disk drive for a multimeter. Swap you a disk drive for a multimeter. Here's that. Oh look, there's the screen from the other one, and I've just lobbed it. Whoops. There's the screen from the other one. Ha! Swap ya. Destroy for a multimeter. They feel sponsored by Manscaped. No, I'm not. But I have just worked out a deal with a couple of sponsors. Right, so anyone that was watching last night, now I've stopped fucking around. Anyone that was watching last night, there's I was working on this yesterday, and it was originally, I think it was a single beep, and then it was no power. I'm going to have another quick look at this today. Yeah, what multimeters have you got, Stephen? What multimeter do you use? What multimeters does everyone use? It'd be interesting to know. See if there's any common multimeters that people use. You replaced 2 things already on that. Yes, so on this I replaced a diode, which I think is some sort of a current sensing circuit, and I also replaced the encoder. Bremen, I've never heard of that one. Sponsored by Viagra, I need it. Sponsored by OnlyFans. 2 from replaced base are not great. Oh, I need one that needs USB. Did Wayne get in touch with you, by the way, Stephen? DM me if you can, actually, because you need this disk drive, don't you? Yeah, so as you can see, this is single beeping, but it's not actually powering on. So I'm going to have another quick look at it today, but honestly, I don't think I'm going to figure this out. No, he didn't. Fucking useless prick. What a useless prick. We still have shut up multimeter. Yeah. I use the one Joey uses, no USB. Oh yeah, I think I've seen that one. I use my finger if I die the power is good, otherwise it needs more. I said safe bridge and got middle finger. I don't think it's a safe bridge, mate. It's putting out 1.1 volts. So I know you can't see this very well. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do. Sorry, everyone. But yeah, it puts out, if I attempt to turn it on, it'll put out 1.1 volts. Like that, look. And that's pretty stable as well. £9.99 eBay special. Well, if it does the job for you. So we're getting 5 volts. Five. 3.3, 3.3, 5, hang on a minute. Why are all the capacitors at the back of the encoder showing as short? Do you warranty your eBay laptops? Yes, I do, mate. I'd give 3 months on it, the same as I give on anything else I sell. No, encoder's fine. Must just be that it's not putting out voltage. So what I think is happening with this is it's not putting out 1.4 volts for the RAM. And when I was injecting 1.4 volts, it was drawing like 400 milliamps without it being powered on, which is very weird for the RAM. Like, it shouldn't do that at all. Like, it should not put out it should not be drawing 0.4 amps on the RAM when it's not even powered on. So yeah. This is live Erwis, yes. So yeah, honestly, I don't know where to go from here with this one. I think I might just deem it a no fix and move on, if I'm being honest. What do you guys reckon? So basically what happened with it was it was a 2-second blot, I think. I found a short on this diode, so I replaced this diode, and then it was giving me weird readings around the encoder, so I replaced the encoder. I think it's either dead RAM or dead APU. Is it possible to buy you an Xbox One? Buy an Xbox One S from you, really expensive on eBay? Yeah, I've got loads for sale, mate. I can do you a 500 gig for 60 quid, or a 1 terabyte for 80 quid, or I can shut up Multimeter, or I can do you a deep blue limited edition one for 100 quid with a 1 terabyte in it. Yeah, personally I think it's either dead RAM or dead APU on this. I've replaced the RAM, but I'm not doing that. What happens if you do something and no fix? Nothing, it just goes back as no fix, no charge. Would it show anything under thermal cam? Probably not. So the weird thing about this is it's not activating a certain power rail. There's one power rail which isn't turning on, and I don't know which power rail it is, because all of the power rails I know the test points for, they appear to be fine, right? So the ones that I know the test points for, they appear to be fine. So if I give this 12 volts from my power supply, it jumps up to 153 milliamps, but then it holds there for a while and then drops down and just basically stops. What's supposed to happen is it's supposed to jump up to 300 milliamps in sort of like stages. It's supposed to jump up to 300 milliamps and then drop down to around about 7 milliamps. Yeah, so it's dropping down to 7 milliamps, but it's not jumping up to 300. So that's telling me that it's not turning on one of the power rails, as far as I can tell. Solid time limit on any console. Yeah, I do normally. I usually deem it no fix after 90 minutes. What about the diode change? What about checking that again? I have, mate. The diode is good. Hey, Beeps is here. Hello, mate. How's it going? Yeah, so I've checked that diode again, and that diode is fine. So one of the power rails isn't turning on, and I just do not know which one it is. Okay, that's coming up short again now on that diode. Why? Well, here's the thing, I don't know if it's just got excess current in it. See, that wasn't happening last night. Wasn't showing up as short last night. Let's leave it a couple of minutes and see if it drains. Like the little brother I never wanted. Check the VRMs, maybe 1 or 2 gone bad. I don't think it's the VRMs, mate. Very unlikely, actually. I don't know. Maybe it's since died. Yeah, possibly. I don't think that diode would be needed. Yeah, that's still showing up as short. Should we take the diode off and see if it powers on? Actually, let's take the diode off and see if it fires up. See if it fires up to 300 milliamps. I know I haven't got it under the scope. Yeah, so it's reading fine now. Let's see if it fires up to 300 milliamps on the power supply. But the question is though, is why it keeps killing that diode. Like, what keeps killing the diode? And here's the problem, I don't know where that circuit goes. That's the only problem. 156. Nah, it's not firing up. It's not bumping up to 300 milliamps. That's not going to power on. It's holding at 300 milliamps. So I think. Do you have a thermal cam? I do, but it's not. The problem is it's not going to show anything up on the thermal cam because it's not activating the rail. So the way that I've thought of that diode is probably some sort of a current sense line where it when it detects current running through, then it'll because there's a resistor and a diode, and what I'm thinking is maybe it measures the voltage drop from one side of the resistor to the other and determines that yes, it's okay, that power rail is active now, you can activate the next power rail. And then there's a diode there to prevent it from going back through, if that makes sense, or something like that. I don't know. It doesn't. We don't have a schematic, so we don't actually know. But yeah, I just don't know what else it could be. Okay, so it won't power on without that diode either. Interesting. Oh, maybe it will. It'll attempt to power on, but it won't power on. So yeah, I don't know. I think I should just write it off as a no fix and just call it. Say bye bye to it, sort of thing. Because I think it took too much of my time last night. So every so often it will attempt to turn on. The catch-up is this. I can't figure out the issue. It just keeps developing weird faults. Quitter. Mate, I spent about 4 hours on it last night.
Third night in a row a live stream. Let's rock.
Alright, well, let's just write this one off then, because I think it's had too much of my time. Must be getting on 3 hours, probably more, mate. Thank you, Term Kidder, for the 100 bits, mate. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, so I'm going to write that off, and we're going to have a look at one which has come all the way from the States. Let's have a look at one that's come all the way from the States, shall we? All the way from beautiful USA. Middle cable. What do you mean, that USB cable? Nah, it's not needed, mate, for power on. Go for a cigarette back, it's 92 here. Jesus. Hey, micro repairs. Yeah, so this has come all the way from the States. And apparently this one don't turn on either. So, yeah. Seeing these all over the world. Okay, it's a blue light of death again. And that's very unlikely to be the power supply. These are multi-power, mate. They don't. It doesn't matter what power you put into these. 110 to 240, they're all fine. Yeah, so it's not the power supply on this. So just to give you a rundown on this got sent from the States. The customer's already spent $100 to ship it, and then been slammed with a £60 odd import fee as well. So I really want to get this one working, because he spent like what, $200 in total with the import duties, and he would have been better off buying a new console. But now he's in deep because he basically filled out the form wrong and got slammed with import duties, which is unfortunate, but there's not really a lot that I can do. I don't think these are region locked. I don't think you do get region locks on these, or pay import. Well, that's the thing, he shouldn't have had to pay import, but unfortunately he did. So this is 2-second plod, same as all of them. He is in balls deep indeed. It's been opened before. But yeah, this customer's in pretty deep, given the fact that he's already spent $200. How much do these cost, if anyone's in the US, how much do these cost brand new in the US? Because I don't actually know. If declared over $100 import tax. Yeah, but the thing is though, is if you're sending something to be repaired, you don't have to pay an import tax. And that's what people don't understand. People don't understand that you don't have to pay an import tax if it's being sent for repair. And even Parcel Force agreed with me that it shouldn't have been paid. So we are going to try and query it, or rather he's got to try and query it, because you know he was the shipper and he was also the one who paid the import tax. I think he went onto the Parcel Force website and paid it. $3.99. Okay, right. So this is digital, by the way. This is digital, but the thing is, the problem is, I mean, what's it going to cost him? I mean, even if it's a diode, then yeah, I can say like 60 quid, whatever. And it takes me a while to get into these. This is the problem. I can't just severely discount it, because it takes a long time to get into them. So we're going to try our best. But the problem is, I mean, what's he going to do if I can't fix it? This is another issue. What if I can't fix it? So let's say I can't fix this now, and the customer's left paying. I mean, he's already paid with import fees. If you convert it to US dollars, £60. That's near enough $100. So he's already going to have paid $200, and then he's got to pay for it to be sent back as well. So that's another problem, is he's got to pay for it to be sent back. Hey Ellis, how's it going, mate? No pressure then. Nah. Well, I'll do my best like I do with every console. I'll try my best to fix it, but... Oh yeah, you are in America. Yeah, you are right. Oh, sorry, I'm used to you not being here now, mate. New consoles, right? Well, by the time... I've actually repaired it, it probably is going to be close to new console time. Because even once I've repaired it, I've got to cover the shipping back as well in the invoice. Thank you, Martek. In my opinion, you should have bought a new console. Yeah, I mean, maybe. There is an argument that he should have probably bought a new console. He would have been better off, but I mean, you know, there's nothing that I can really do about that. All I can do is, if I can't fix it, rather than him sending it back, offer to buy it off him. But if I wouldn't be able to fix it, like, I'll do my best now. But if I can't fix this, then the most I would give him for it, being a digital, is £100. That would be the most I would give for it. Because if I can't fix it, it's just nothing but a donor board to me, and there's no disk drive. So you've got no disk drive, all you've got is the housing and a donor board. And the problem with that is I'd still have to make money as well. So, yeah. Maybe he's got achievements unlocked. Surely that gets transferred through PSN. Assuming he's got PSN. I would imagine with a PS5 he probably would have. So I am hoping I can fix it for him, but you know. If I can't, then there's nothing I can do. I'll try my best, that's all I can do. Literally all I can do is do my best. Maybe you can use parts from the broken one. That one's not mine, buddy. Look, none of these belong to me. But most of you guys all know that I'll do my absolute best to fix this. But if I can't fix it, you know, I'm willing to spend a couple of hours on it. But if I can't figure it out in a couple of hours, I'm probably not going to figure it out. What's the issue? It's a 2-second blue light of death, mate. $1 a screw. I think we should make a robotic arm with like a load of bars coming off it, or a load of motors coming off it, and just have it positioned so as we can literally just unscrew all 64 screws at the same time. Are you on roids? Do I look like I'm on roids? Yeah, I've seen that, Ellis. I've actually messaged Matt, see if he wants to send me the board. Investing in diagnostic equipment. Well, all we really need is a bench power supply and a multimeter, mate. We don't. I've got an oscilloscope, I just don't use it. Phil, you're such a prick. The drill I bought for, well, it's an electric screwdriver, but I bought it from eBay. Yeah, I've got an oscilloscope. I've got a pretty expensive oscilloscope. Toys R Us. But I just don't. Well, I'll be honest. I don't use it because I don't know how to use it. But I don't think an oscilloscope would ever help in this situation anyway. Like when it comes to consoles, it's unless you're trying to diagnose a faulty RAM IC or something like that, or maybe check to see if differential pairs are matching, then you're not really going to be using an oscilloscope on these. Okie dokie. Right, so same deal as always on this. Let's check the current draw first. So let's give it 12 volts. Okay, we do have, by the look of it, we have a short somewhere. Damn it. Hang on. I did just realise I left it with the power supply plugged in. So, yeah, that's why it was drawing a bit more current than it should. Alright. So yeah, it was drawing a bit more current than it should because I've got the power supply plugged in. Rather silly of me. So I want to see what kind of current is being drawn without the power supply. It's got 12 volt, mate. It's got 12 volt. Interestingly, we've got a scratch mark here. Hold up a sec. Okay, we get the 300 milliamps and then it drops straight back down to 0.7 amps, 0.8 amps. But interestingly, when I actually inject voltage, occasionally it is sparking. Right, so it's definitely not the power supply. It jumps up to 650 milliamps and then shuts off. Alright. It's a first rev console, yep. So let's put it back onto the power supply because it's not going to be the power supply. Did you come Bobby later? Right, let's check for some voltages. So we should have 12 volts. So you guys are not going to be able to see the multimeter. 12.07, that is absolutely fine. .5 volt. 3.3. 5. 5. 3.3. See if 1.1 enables. Wait, what? Huh. That's a bit weird. Why has that just gone completely no power? Why do they keep doing this to me? So it's just gone from a 2-second blood to completely no power. What? All I've done is test for voltage. Like, I haven't done anything to it. We've got 3.3 volts at the power button. I've got a thermal camera, mate. Thermal camera won't help in this situation because it's not short, or at least not so I've found so far. Just leaving that for a couple of minutes just to drain any residual power. What the fuck? Alright, now let's see if 1.1 volt activates. I swear to God, this fucking probe. Yeah, 1.1 volt activates. 2 volts. 5 volts. 0.8 volts. 2.5. 1.8. RAM's turning on. 1.4. 12. 5.3 seems a little bit high. Shut up, Multimeter. Why the fuck do I keep getting notifications? It was Console Repair London. Right, all voltage rails appear present. We got our 0.8, we got 1.4, 1.8, 1.1, 3.3, 5 volt, 12 volt. Okay, let's let's take a look on the other side of the board. Well, I would if I could get this thing out. Someone has, when it appears as though someone's destroyed it. Let's test it without that in, actually. Nope. Alright, let's have a look on the other side of the board then. Oh dear. What on earth has happened here? We've got liquid metal everywhere. There's liquid metal everywhere. So here's the question. Has that gone on the board? No, it wouldn't appear so. Doubtful it went under. Let's get this off. I'm wondering if he's gone under this plastic protection thing though. To be honest. To be completely honest. Uh-oh. Sony did make a very bad design with these, yeah. That's got to come off. It's got to come off. Sorry, but it's got to come off. Yeah. It's got to come off. Unfortunately, that means we need to find an alternative way of protecting the APU from liquid metal. Means we need to find an alternative method to protect the liquid metal. Because there's no way to clean that up without taking that off. Unfortunately. So let me just grab some isopropyl alcohol. Duct tape. That is actually touching caps. Right there, look. Oh, actually, no, it's not. Not quite, but I think it is there. Yeah. Don't think I've got nail polish. It would have to be solder mask, unfortunately. Right. Alright, well, at the moment, that don't look great. I don't think we've got any nail polish. Sarah doesn't really do her nails. She's not that type of person. Sarah was wearing nail polish the other day. Right, well, that's cleaned up on there. I mean, I don't know if that's going to be the cause of it, but yeah. Could that have happened in shipping? Yes, technically. Alright, just going to clean up a little bit that did splatter on the board while I was taking the tape off. There we go, just a little blob. Okay. Ow, I got IPA in a cut. Ow, that hurts. Right, so I'm going to need to protect this area then, because otherwise we're just going to keep ending up with splatters. So it's going to be a case of conformal coating everywhere to protect it. I wouldn't trust just normal tape, to be honest, mate. He's going to need a lot of UV curing, mate. Yeah, you are right there. You are right there. Alright, where's my UV pen? Flood the whole area. He doesn't need more than that, mate. You don't need any more than that. Little bits got onto the liquid metal, but it's not going to hurt it. Tiny bit on the liquid metal's not going to hurt anything. Trust me. Would liquid tape work for this? I don't know. Why can't Sony do the same? Because they want you to break your device.
Big Kirky super chatted $2.26. D's nuts.
Thank you, Big Kirky. Appreciate you, mate. Right. Oh, flash of light quickly. I'm going to set my hot air at... I'm going to go for 50% airflow. I'm going to go for 120 degrees Celsius. And I'm just going to use a bit of warm air to help cure these. Let's have a look how that corner looks. Yeah, I think it's going to be acceptable. I don't want to use heat for too long, so I'm going to leave that for a couple of seconds. I don't want to use heat for too long because I don't want to end up damaging it. Liquid electrical tape. It probably would. I've never tried it, but it probably would, yes. I should buy some, shouldn't I? And give it a try. I'm at 120 degrees Celsius, mate. I'm nowhere near melting temperature, buddy. Don't worry. Nowhere near, mate. I sort of know what I'm doing. A little bit. See my first rodeo, boy. Didn't think your heat went below 480. Alright, let's let that cool for a minute. So I am gonna let it cool every so often. I still don't wanna put heat on it for too long, even though I am at 120. 120 is still above the recommended temperature for prolonged use. The maximum recommended temperature will be about 105 degrees Celsius. Of course, this is air though, so it's not going to be 105. It's not going to be 120 degrees Celsius. Why do we contact you if you wanted to buy an Xbox One S for £50? It's 60 for the Xbox One S, mate. But Discord. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Did I say? No, I said I was going to do it for 50 quid for a 500 gig, didn't I? Yeah, you're right. I said I was going to knock a couple of Xbox One S 500 gigs out for 50 quid. I think. I think I said 60 quid postage. I think that's what I said. 50 quid plus postage. 60 is still cheap, but I've just got Xboxes that I need to get rid of, so just DM me on Discord, mate, and I'll sort one out. Give him 60, you cheap bastards. Right, let's carry on. Let's do a bit more. Batteries are running low, I need to charge these. Yeah, so just to be clear, I'm using warm air to help speed up the curing process, but it's literally at 120 degrees Celsius, it's not going to melt anything. And because it's hot air, it's not actually like direct heat, it's never going to... The APU, unless I held it there for several minutes in one specific spot, it's never going to hit 120 degrees Celsius on the actual surface. Genetronics, thank you, dude.
Ginantronics super chatted $6.30. Keep up the good work.
Thank you for the super chat, mate. I appreciate that. No clue what's going on. I had to lift the protection tape up on this APU because there was liquid metal spill everywhere, so I'm having to re-protect it using conformal coating. Basically, that's the TLDR or TLDW rather. Is that what I said the other day, Danny? Phil dries his hair with that heat gun. I have actually used a heat gun to dry my hair before. You are right. I'm not even joking. Yeah, so I'm having to re-protect this. I'm going to let it cool down a bit. But humans can withstand 50 degrees, 46 degrees Celsius before it burns your fingers. And I'm touching that right now. I'm not going to touch the liquid metal, but I'm touching that right now and it's not burning me. So yeah, it's nowhere near. It's nowhere near an unsafe temperature. Definitely interested in the blue model. Let me know how I pay. Yeah, no worries, mate. Yeah, the blue limited edition, obviously I can't discount them because I paid more for them as well. Just DM me on Discord, buddy. I've got 3 blue models available. I've got 3 limited edition blue ones. And I know this sounds stupid, but someone did ask me to do it the other day, so if anyone did want them signing, I would sign them. Someone did ask me to do it the other day, and it's not the first time, so I know it's stupid. I'm not a celebrity, I'm not famous, but a couple of people have asked me now to sign stuff that they've bought, which I'm happy to do. Pick my nose with a screwdriver. I'll pick mine with a spoon so I can eat it. How much would you charge for upgrading it to a 2 terabyte? I could stick a 2 terabyte in one, but I'd have to charge whatever the 2 terabyte costs me on top. So I'd have to add that cost on top. I don't know how much a 2 terabyte costs these days. One of a kind for your collection. Give you 50 quid for a blue 1S. If I didn't have a microscope here, mate, I'd stick my finger up at you. I know you're rich. I'm so poor I can't afford to pay attention. Who's rich? You! Thank you in a wet but firm handshake. Deal. I wouldn't recommend putting an SSD in a Xbox. You don't get any benefit from it. You have me at wet. I have actually got a blue limited edition Xbox One S. with a 1TB SSD in it, but I'm probably going to take that out and put it into my new computer. The audio issues, they're still playing up, mate. It's still randomly fucks up on me. Right, if I let that cure, I can scrape it off. I wouldn't say it's significantly faster, mate. No, it's a little bit faster, but it's not significantly faster. Ian, thank you, mate.
Ian Hawkey Matthews just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you for the sub, buddy. I appreciate that. There we go. I think that's about done. Looks alright to me. Just gave you a message on Discord. No worries, mate. I'll get to it in a little while. When I go to grab the next job, I'll get to it, mate. Guess what the next job's going to be? Another PS5. Because that's all I keep getting lately is PS5s. Which is good because they do pay good, so I don't mind too much. Alright. So yeah, we're good there. That's protected now. So it doesn't even need that foam now technically because it's protected, but I'm going to put it back anyway. I'm just straightening up the adhesive on it. But I will put that foam back anyway. Good money to fix still short console, indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I agree. Right, so the reason this has happened is because there's just far too much liquid metal on it. Like that liquid metal being spilt. The reason it's happened is because there's far too much on it. So it looks like what's happened here is someone's took this apart to probably clean and they've put too much liquid metal on it. That's assuming this is the cause. It still might not be. But that's what it appears to be to me. So yeah, we've got a puddle on here and we've also got a puddle on here. And that's just way too much. once you've prepped the area, you don't need liquid metal on the heatsink at all. So waste not, want not. Thank you for the free liquid metal. I will take it. Thank you. Mucho gracias. But once you prep the area, you don't need it. Sony applied that much. No, someone else has applied that much, mate. That's been replaced. If that is what's happened, this is an expensive lesson for someone. If that's what's happened, it's a very expensive lesson. Perfect amount indeed. What's up? I'm working, but I'll give you a thumbs up. Thank you, dude. Hey, Jonathan. No. Let's just make sure that wasn't overheating. Nah, it's still a blood. It's still blood. That's the real question. Yeah, well, do they learn from the lesson? I don't know. But that's still blood. Alright, so... But we have tackled one thing which is going to be a problem. Like, that will be a problem. So, I'm just going to scan over with the multimeter then. Yeah, I'm going to start doing some more retro stuff, mate, yeah. Let's check the Ethernet. Check for shorts on the encoder. No. No short around F7501. Think that's excess current in there. Yeah. I think it's excess current. Yeah, so it's just started climbing back up now. Yeah, so no short in there now. No shorts around Wi-Fi. No shorts around Wi-Fi. No shorts around USB power. Yeah, I'm not finding any shorts anywhere. Fuses are good. I don't think it's going to be the safe bridge. It could be, but it's putting out 1.1 volts, so whoops. So yeah, that's very unlikely. Shut up, multimeter. 5.7 ohms on those caps. I think that's normal. .7 ohms there. I would say that's normal for APU caps, to be honest. Busy as always, and your videos have helped me so much. I fixed 3 consoles, so a big thank you. Oh, awesome, mate. That's good to hear. Thank you, dude. Anyone got any ideas? Huh. That resistor short again. Sorry, that diode again. Can't see it. Wow, that light is fucking terrible. Wait. Fuck's sake, diode. Why is it now coming up open line? Should repair your other multimeter. I've tried, mate, and I actually got it working once. I've just scratched that a little bit. Why is this diode coming up open line now? Oh, now it's... just a multimeter playing up. Yeah. That diode again is reading short and it shouldn't be. That's actually a 3.3 volt line. Or we're supposed to get 3.3 volts on it when it's turned on. When it's got power going through it. Damn it. Yeah. So that is ground. I don't know if that's meant to be. It's residual power, not a dead diode. It's not residual power. Look. I'm connected to ground. Look, I'm in continuity mode. It's not residual power. I've come across loads of those diodes being dead, and I drained all the residual power out of it. Those diodes are dying, and I don't know why. Like, it's not. Oh, the diode's pinged off. It's too small. It's an 0201 diode. It's actually there. Every time I try and grab it, it's just pinging off. The proof's in the pudding, mate. I've just literally showed you that it's not short without the diode there. The proof's in the pudding, mate. I've actually fixed one device because of that diode. Like recently, I did a video on it. But the proof's in the pudding. It was short with the diode there. As soon as I remove the diode, the short goes. Now, whether or not it'll power on, I don't know. Nope. But here's the question, do I get 3.3 volts there? Every time you test it. No, the diodes keep pinging off, mate. I can't test them, they're too small. I can't test a diode that's too small. Not with these probes, anyway. Do we get 3.3 volts there? Don't know, because for a start it's too fucking dim. Yeah, I'm getting 3.3 volts there. I haven't got any thick tape, mate. How's it going, T-Bone? Let me put it back on. But the diode, as soon as I remove that diode, it shows up as not short. Don't have any blue tack. Nah, I've got no tape at all. I don't keep taping here. But that was showing up as short until I removed it. Every man should have gaffer tape and WD-40. Alright, now I need to figure out which way this is meant to sit. Damn it. Get off my friggin' trees. I swear to God. I hate it when that happens. You know when they just stick to, look, the component just sticks to your tweezers and just doesn't want to go anywhere. Ah! You mother... Alright, well let's just get a donor board then. Let me just get a donor board. Actually, let me check this on the donor board. Right. Huh. Is it meant to show us short? Have I been testing that wrong all along? Surely not. Wait a second. Huh. None of this makes any sense. It's dead on that donor board as well. Or rather, it's showing up as short on that donor board. Some diodes are meant to go both ways. It could be a Scotty diode or a Zener. I don't actually know. I don't actually know on this one what it is. We haven't got a schematic. Have I got another one donor board? Yes. I have. That one's got it missing. But I have actually fixed boards by replacing that diode. Like genuinely, I've fixed boards replacing that. Right, let me just grab a donut diode then. I'm going to need to test that on a donor board, you know, on a working board. I'm going to need to test that on a non-working board to see what the deal is. What the? The fucking monitor just went off. What if you went through everything on a working board? It would take a long ass time, mate. It would take a long ass time for that. That's the problem, is time. Now, if a few of us work together, then maybe. But we'd have to have a lot of people working together and assigned to certain areas. It's doable, but it's just one of them things. Get off. Ow. It's fucking hot, I know that. So yeah, it's doable, but it's not really viable. It takes too long. I've stripped most of the old boards, mate. Nah. Yeah, this is going to be another one I don't know if I'm going to be able to work out, to be honest, guys. Because all of the voltage valves are there again, it just seems dead. Imagine that you put heat into the board and it gets hot. Take your Ritalin. What's Ritalin? What the hell is Ritalin? Anything get warm? Yeah, the bloody area will just reheated. No, nothing at all, mate. A new issue, yeah, but a new issue is no good without a solution. Thermal camera is no good if there's nothing shorted. Unfortunately, yeah, literally all of the voltage rails are there again. And what will be the fix for a PS4? Inject voltage into what, mate? That's the thing. I'm not risking killing another encoder. Fuck that. Plug it into your computer to get some error codes. No. We don't have any way to do it. No, Owner didn't say anything, just blew like a death, that's it. Reflow the IPU. Not without solid proof that it's the reason why it failed. I'm not pulling the encoder, because that means I've got to put another one back on, because I don't turn it on without one. So I'm not pulling the encoder. Fuck that. Very doubtful it's an APU issue. Nope. Pressure test does not give me any reason. Bridge pins inside the connector. Not from what I saw, mate, no. Ports all look good. Encoder's reading is fine, so I can't see it being that. If it was the Wi-Fi chip, it would probably be getting hot. Replacing the power supply connector on a PS4 Pro. It depends on your experience, mate. Wimbond, nah. Swap out the motherboard fixed. Get me a working board. It's a viable cost. I doubt it's liquid metal under the APU. I didn't see any overspill on the actual board. This is the thing. There was overspill on the caps, but I didn't see any on the actual board. Remove CMOS for a second. Doubtful that's going to work. I can try it, but doubtful. Actually, there was a little bit of liquid metal there, but it wasn't on any test points, so it's therefore that would have caused it. BIOS IC, yeah, but the thing is though, is even if it is the BIOS IC, it's causing errors during updates. APU is turning on as well. This is a thing. Flux capacitor. Because it's an overheating pain in the arse, mate. That's why it uses liquid metal. Yeah, so the APU is getting warm. Um, 3.3 volts seems a little bit low, yeah, but only on that one line. .1 there. But we're getting 3.3 volt there. And 3.297 there. Reset battery removal. Not sure what you mean there, mate. I could give it fuck off. I could give it 3 volts. 3.3 volts. Follow the power, what's next? That's the thing we don't know. We don't know what the sequence is for boot. We don't know what turns on first. We don't know whether it's the SSD, the RAM, the APU. That's the problem. We don't know. Don't waste my money on a PS5. I mean, yeah, I could give it 3.3 volts in that area, but nope, if I give that 3.3 volts it won't turn on. If I give that 3.3 volts it won't turn on. Would removing the CR32 2032 for around a minute help? Nah, very unlikely. I haven't got a working board, mate. Nah. Doesn't even attempt to draw any current from there. From the bench supply. Quote him 600, send him a new console. Yeah, I honestly don't know. Again, it's an issue what seems to be occurring quite often, and I'm yet to figure it out. No, I've tried it with the bench supply, mate. It gets to 600 milliamps and then dies. I mean, I could turn it on with the thermal cam if I can find the fucking thing. I could turn it on with the thermal cam and just see if anything doesn't get warm. If I can find the thermal cam, that is. Like, see if the SSD gets warm, see if the RAM gets warm. Because as far as we know, it's supposed to. You're supposed to see a heat signature from the SSD, RAM, and APU. I don't know if I'm going to even find my thermal camera. I don't know where I've put it. I don't know where I've put it. But yeah, it's just a question of even if something doesn't activate, well, where do we go from there? Because we still don't know the power sequence or what activates what line. Not really. There's my thermal cam. Battery? What do you mean battery? I've already removed the battery, mate. I've put it back in. Damn it. I hate this fucking thermal cam. This is why I try and avoid using this thing whenever possible, because it's fucking shit. Put it in some rice. See? Are you taking the fucking piss? Shit in the phone. It's not. I don't have any issues charging. Anyway, this is going for an insurance claim on Wednesday. Are you going to allow it to turn on? Of course it's not. It's definitely not shit in my phone port. Could have crap in the port on this, but not on my phone. Piece of shit. Absolute piece of shit. Now it's decided to activate. According to that, the APU is all that's activating. Oh, fuck off, you piece of shit. Flare repair stream. I'll throw the flare out the fucking window. Here's that sound. Fucking scammers on. And it's never worked right. It's never worked right. I've been told that phone's pretty wank. It's a piece of shit. Stop cussing my kid is watching. Mate, this is not a stream for kids to watch. It's midnight. Sorry. I swear a lot, I'm sorry, but I can't help that. For me, it's midnight. But this is not a stream for kids to watch. I'm kidding. Piece of shit. Fuck it. I've just thrown the thermal cam. From what I saw from the thermal cam while it did work, the only thing that turned on was the APU. SSD didn't turn on and RAM didn't turn on. I've got a Flare Thermal Cam 2, worst purchase I ever made. Yep. Yep. Well, I've just cleaned it, mate. Just cleaned it, still didn't do anything. Fuck that thermal camera. Throw it to the PlayStation. Two-year-old in stitches. Yeah, anyway. You know what I'm going to do? Makes me cringe when you swear all the time. Mate, that's just who I am, I'm sorry. I'm not going to change for YouTube. With all due respect, this is a repair stream where things go wrong. I'm not being funny, but I swear, that's just me. I'm sorry if people don't like that, but fuck it. Have a joint? No. I don't know what else to try on this. I honestly don't know what else to try, I'm sorry. It's the same as the other one. It's exactly the same symptom. Yeah, no worries, Cashon. Appreciate that, mate. A hammer. You're doing more. Yeah, I'll work on another one. Next job, thermal camera repair. Mate, that thermal you ain't finding that thermal camera now. Trust me, you ain't finding that thermal camera now. Can you download an app? No, not for that. I've just thrown it across the workshop. You're not finding that now. Check land signal amplifier and bridge. Doubt it's going to be anything to do with that. I've checked the LAN area. There's no shorts around there. I'm not impressed with the number of PS5s you're having to repair. I'm not impressed with the number of PS5s I'm failing to repair, mate. To be honest, because they all seem to be having the same issues recently, and it's pissing me off. I'm not going to give up on this thermal cam repair next. No. Nope, nope, nope. Not touching the thermal cam. Fuck the thermal cam. I'm not going to give up on this. I am going to sideline it. Alright. I'm going to sideline it. I'm not going to give up on it. I'm just going to sideline it. The thermal cam got yeeted. It did. But yeah, I'm not impressed with the amount that I'm failing to repair at the minute. But I'm sure it'll turn around. I'm sure we'll figure some out. But I'll sideline that. I'm going to go and grab the next job. Let me just pick up these screws. Let me find a bag for these screws actually. Try a different PSU. I've tried the bench power supply, mate. It's not the PSU. I've got a bench power supply which I can supply whatever voltage I need. It's not that. I won't give up on that because, like I said, it has come from America and the guy's already in pretty deep in terms of how much he spent to get it to me. So I won't give up on it, but I will sideline it and I'll try again when I've got a bit more free time. But I'm going to go there to another console. Hey!
United cheered Dex 100. Don't worry mate, I'm sure you'll finally find out to fix this.
Thank you, mate, I appreciate that. Yeah, no, I won't give up on it. I will try again. Like I said, I do want to try my best for the customer because they're already in pretty deep. It's just that I need to get other repairs on the bench. But I don't want to give up. Hopefully I can figure it out, but we'll see. Left notes and feedback sentence for you. Cheers, dude. What did you buy off me, mate? What did you buy? That belongs to a customer. I'll put that back if I have to put the console back together. That was the one from last night. Yeah, what did you buy off me, mate? I'm gonna give an extended warranty from a shop. Send it to Rossman. What, the PS5? Honestly, I doubt Rossman would be able to figure it out. Rossman's staff are used to working with schematics. That's one problem. Whereas we're used to working without schematics. So I don't know if they'd be able to diagnose it without schematics. Maybe, but maybe there's one or two people in there. Paul probably would, but yeah, I don't think there's many people at Rossman because they're not used to working on them. That's the thing. Like, they're not used to working on PS5s. Plus, these belong to customers. I can't send them to Rossman. I wouldn't be able to send these halfway across the states. Hope it gets better. It'll be alright, mate. Right, they belong to that set of screws. Rossman's an estate agent. I like Rossman. I don't watch all of his stuff, but I do like him. Where are you from in the UK? I'm from what's it called? Wolverhampton, just outside Wolverhampton. Oh, you bought retimer chips? Oh, okay, cool. If you need any more in future, mate, DM me directly. I'll do them cheaper for viewers. Retimer chips for the Xbox One S and X I'll sell for £10 each, or I'll sell them 5 for £35. That's posted in the UK. If you're in the US or if you're in a different country, I'd have to sort out the postage, but yeah, you need some coffee. I do, indeed. But yeah, if you need any more, just DM me directly, mate, and I can do them cheaper than eBay. 300 for MacBook Air. What's that one, mate? I have a stack of them I need to get through. No worries. Any chance you can run through the options after you finish fixing stuff on the 3U tools options that completely wipe? I can't help you with that, mate. I don't really know it, to be honest. The 2020 MacBook, I can't on that. I honestly can't. It owes me more than that. Yeah, that 2020 MacBook owes me more than that, buddy. I genuinely can't do it. I assume you mean this one that I've got listed for 400. No, that's a MacBook Pro. That one. I assume you're referring to that one. Yeah, that one owes me very close to 400. I sell switch light charger ports. Oh, nice. I've got switch OLED ports now. Yeah, that 2020 MacBook owes me nearly 400, mate. I had to buy a screen for it. Can you repair pins on motherboards? No, mate. Sorry. Realistically, to repair the pins, you've got to replace the entire socket, and that's just way too big of a job. Just stuck on another one that it will not turn on when you plug it in, but will turn on then turn off if you wait about 2 minutes after initially plugging it in. That's a bit odd. Yeah, I don't think I've come across that. Right, let me go and get another job because I'm probably boring the shit out of everyone. How much was switch light ports? I don't supply them, mate. I have to modify my own, buddy. You're better off just buying yourself a Dremel, mate. You'll save yourself so much money. The OLED ports are different, yeah. I don't repair graphics cards, mate, no. Where do you think rubber gloves? Right, I'll be back in a minute. Okie dokie. Right, okay, so yet another PS5. And this one I have absolutely no clue what's wrong. Because all the ticket says is motherboard repair. That is literally all it says. So I don't have a clue what is wrong with it. Not the foggiest, unfortunately. So I guess we just find out. Why am I breathing so hard? Because I've just had to walk up a ladder to get up to the loft. So let's find out what's wrong. Oh, for fuck's sake, you've got to be kidding me. How many more? How many more are going to have a 2-second blue light of fucking death? Seriously? No, I'm not back in my shed, mate. How many more are going to have a 2-second blood? Like, seriously? That one might be a power supply. That one may be a power supply. Or maybe not. No, the cable just came out. Never mind. Nope. Not a effing clue. Too many of these dying. We are not amused. We are not amused. Way too many are dying. Way too many. Phil, you're getting lazy. Yep. Phil's just sick of hurting his hands. You do it with the @ sometimes I do miss them though. Sometimes if you trying to tag me, sometimes I do miss the tags. So if I don't reply to your comment within a couple of minutes, just type it again. Basically, I kind of get engrossed in what I'm doing sometimes. Do. He never replied, he's a twat. Bite me, you prick. Fun fluff. You sexy bug-eyed coffee boy. Oh dear. I'll give up on life. I'm drinking Nescafe, mate. Instant coffee. Just instant coffee. This is going to be the EDM 010 first revision board. I've actually got a Tassimo. I'm not a big fan of Tassimo, to be honest. I have got one. Thanks to your videos, I fixed my Xbox One. Oh, mate, awesome. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the tenner.
Nigel Pratt super chatted $12.61. Thanks to your videos, I fixed my Xbox One. Cheers.
Thank you, dude. San Miguel. Yeah, but I don't drink alcohol, so. By the way, I won't be available for contact all day on Thursday. For anyone who tries to contact me. I will be at a funeral, so. Yeah, I'm not going to be available Thursday. Even with the electric screwdriver, my arms still hurt. What's your taste in music? Anything that's not screaming and little boys singing about girls. Little arms. Yeah, but I'm on roids, remember? Fucking finally. Classical then. I've never used a gym in my life, and I never will. Because I don't care about muscle. I'll just laugh at people who do. Sorry, but I just laugh at people who do care. You're gonna get buff. No, bollocks. Sorry, that's just how I feel. Too much wanking. No, I agree with that. Have I left a screw again? No. No, you just have to risk damaging the entire thing just to take the thing off. Of course you do. I can't afford a gym. If it already looks like Popeye. Like the community here, it's chills and most of you have insomnia and don't sleep. They only don't sleep because I stream late. That's the only reason people don't sleep. It's my fault. If I can't figure this one out, I'm contemplating changing the south bridge. To be honest. Right, let me just rest my arms for a minute. Nearly 60 and run rings around people 20 years younger. Yeah, mate, that wouldn't surprise me, to be honest. I have, you know, I've just fucked my sleeping pattern. Is that what the trees and the microscope are for? Yep, there is one benefit to being a technician. Can a HDMI chip be replaced with a soldering iron and a solder wick, or do you need a hot air station? You need a hot air station, mate. No, this is yet another PlayStation with the blue light of death, mate. Yet another one. Evening, Mark. I don't get it with these, like no offence to Americans, but I don't get the American culture when they talk about coffee. Like, oh, I've had 2 cups of coffee today. Oh, I have like 30 a day. Like, come on. Smoke time. It is. I'm just resting my arms. Well, that's my excuse anyway. How many cigs a day? I don't count, mate. I smoke rolling tobacco, so I don't actually count. I don't know. I do have to wash my hands after every video though, because or before every video, sorry, because I get nicotine on my fingers. At least 25 a day, probably. Yeah, I've got a sequence which I use for testing Wolfie. Drinking coffee is my shit. Dunking coffee is my shit. You drink instant coffee. Well, I have got a coffee machine, but gold leaf I smoke, mate. It's usually smacked off your tits with coffee. Yeah. Well, no, I actually sleep worse when I don't have coffee. I'm addicted to coffee, I can admit it. It's not the power supply, no, it's putting out 12 volts. I mean, technically that can be the power supply, but it's very, very unlikely. I mean, if like the 450 volt cap wasn't holding up, then maybe, but it's unlikely. Yeah, I don't know. Right, let's go through the usual bull crap of tests. Have you smoked Turner? I would smoke Turner if I could get it duty free, but can't seem to get it anymore. Right, so usual tests. We're going to test for some voltage rails. So, just to confirm, which we do have it, because otherwise it wouldn't attempt to turn on. Yep, 12.05 volts. Let's check for any major voltage drop when we turn it on. We don't get a drop, so it's not going to be the power supply. So, I've got 5 volts. 3.3. 5. 5. 5. 2. 0.8. 1.1 or 1. Actually, that seems low. 1.2 volts there. That. Don't think that's right. Yeah, I don't think that's right. Let me check that on another board in a second. I'll come back to that. $3.235. Just dropped to 3.1. 12. 0.3 volts. Alright. Oh, 5 volts. That might be holding charge actually, to be honest. Might just be holding power. .4 volts. RAM's turning on, or RAM's getting power. Pretty much I like the ring of death, mate, yes. Right, let me check that on this other PS5 I was just working on. I don't know if that was right. So bear with me one moment, senor. Check the diode, which was thought to be faulty. I've just checked it, mate. 3.3 volts. I don't know if that was right though on that specific IC there. I guess it is 1.2 volts. I guess it is right. Okay. Fair enough. It is low, we've got exactly the same fault. Okay, let's just get rid of the Spy. How's it going, mate? Let's just get rid of that. That. Yeah, don't buy a fucking PS5, the shit. They're getting ridiculous how much they're dying, to be honest with you. Like, look at how many I'm seeing, and I'm just a guy in his loft, right? Okay, and this one is not. This one is not splattered with liquid metal. Okay, there's no short there. No shorts around the encoder. I'm just literally scanning for any shorts here. No, I'm not going to reflow it without a reason to reflow it. Yeah. Again, it's appearing to give me normal readings everywhere. Once again, appearing to give me normal readings. How do I donate? The best way to donate would be to use the tip link in the video description, or in the live stream description rather. Hey, Bob the Builder's back.
$1. Bob the Builder, can he fix it? Bob the Builder, yes he can. Scoop, Muck and Dizzy and Rolly too. Lofty and Wendy join the crew. Bob and the gang have so much fun working together all day long. Bob the Builder, can he fix it? Bob the Builder, yes he can. Spud Ice a cunt.
What the fuck? Bob the Builder's back with the random donos. Thank you, dude. Oh dear. You gotta love it. Yeah, so the best way to donate is just to type tip exclamation point dono, sorry. Shut up, Multimeter, you prick. Travis Stamper. Travis just wants the bot to swear. Same problem as the last one, pretty much. Do you think on the other board the liquid metal is eating into something on the board to short it out? Probably not, no.
Travis Stamper super chatted $1.99. Prick.
Thank you, dude. But you're a prick as well. Yeah, again, it's another one that's got no signs of shorts. Yet it's got the same issue. Hey, you got money, why do you care? Oh, I don't, mate. You can say what you want as long as you're donating. I don't care. I don't give a fuck. I personally think this is APU's dying. To be honest. Oh, hold on. Right, is it just me? Or does that look discoloured? Focus, you prick. Let me pop it under the scope. Nah, disconnecting the CMOS battery ain't gonna work. Can you see it now? Right, let me get some diode readings on that. If I can see the stupid multimeter. .417. That seems normal. .039. Cheers, Mike. Thanks, mate. Yeah, I think that's checking out fine. And we've got low impedance here, but I'm assuming that this is going to be something to do with APU power, so yeah, the thing is I don't know what these are going to be, or I don't know what these are meant to read, so huh. 0.003. So this 38168, there's another one there, and this one, oh, 0.038. Hang on. Hey, Mike, thank you, mate.
Mike Calpin tipped $4.19. Always appreciate your repairs.
Thank you, dude. Right, this one. Hey, Robert as well. Thank you, mate.
Robert Lee super chatted $1.99.
Thank you, dude. Right, this one.
Ben tipped $1. The coder, is it me or does that look colored me? Stares intently him, can't tell my wife you're fucking colorblind, remember.
Thank you, dude. Oh dear. Right, well, anyway. Anyway, this one's a little bit weird because we've got two of these MOSFETs the same. This MOSFET here is reading in diode mode 0.038 volt drop to ground. This one, which looks like it's the same circuit, or rather a similar circuit, and this one's reading 0.003. Now, whether that's normal, I don't know.
Robert Lee super chatted 99 cents.
Thank you, Robert. .416. 0.003.
Samods cheered X10, ordered some flux from you but not sure if you got the order.
Can you DM me on Discord, buddy? Because Square's been playing up. It's not been sending me payments or anything. But if you send me the Discord link, I'll sort it out for you, mate. If you send me a Discord DM, I'll sort it out for you. Yeah, okay. This is I don't know if this is normal. So that's reading a short on that one specific line. Let me just check on another board. Right, okay, apparently it's reading short on there as well. Never mind. Alright. Yeah, 0.005. Alright. So it's showing up as short on there as well. I'll just check it on one more board.
Brandon Roberts tipped $4.20. You have inspired me to get my own soldering station and stuff to start trying to fix my own stuff. Thanks for your videos and keep up the great work.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Cheers, buddy. Cheers, buddy. Right. Shut up, Multimeter. Yeah, I'm confirming this on other boards as well. It's meant to be normal. It's meant to be showing up as short on that line. It must be really low impedance. What the hell else could it be? Do I attempt to swap a couple of random chips just to see if it changes anything? I'll try the Wimbond chip because that's easy. How much is a pack of cigarettes? Very expensive, mate. About £13. Thank you, Lala. I appreciate that, mate. Is it 20 quid for 20? Is it really that much now? I don't know. I smoke roll-ups, so I don't know. I smoke rolling tobacco. We have a lot added on for VAT. This is what I don't understand. I know I don't get political and stuff, but this is what I don't understand about the UK.
Samods cheered X10. Also thanks for the helpful videos. Started doing my own repairs now and learning micro soldering.
Thank you, mate. Yeah, this is what I don't understand about the UK. Like, the government are complaining about the price of fuel. Just stop charging fucking VAT till it gets better. And then maybe your citizens might actually respect you a bit more. Oh, you mofo. Fuck you. Yeah, just don't charge fucking VAT, and then you might actually gain some respect from the residents, from the people of the country. Yeah, so I'll try swapping this out just to try. And I'll put it back if it doesn't give any change. Cheers, Jess. It's a BIOS chip, yeah, but we're not sure if they're actually replaceable. But what we do know is that they cause power issues. I doubt that's going to change anything, but you haven't missed much, mate. Just another blue light of death PS5 that I can't find the fault to. I don't like to say APU, but I've got a feeling that a lot of these are the APU, and that it's just that the APU are dying. They run too fucking hot. About £45 is tax. Yep.
Christopher Hash super chatted $19.99. I didn't want to feel left out. Buy some non-instant coffee, smile.
Thank you, mate. I appreciate that. Urbis, you do know I've actually fixed consoles by replacing that chip, right? It's known to cause no power. Guess the theme song.
$1. Guess the theme song. Nostalgia intensified.
It didn't fix it on this occasion, but it is known to cause no power. Thank you for the tip, Ben. Oh dear. Right, I'll put that chip back. So I kind of feel like defeated by these at the minute, because the problem is they all seem to have the same fault, and they're most likely going to be down to the same issue. And once you've figured it out, you're able to fix them all, and you look like a genius. But then before you've figured it out, you look like a fucking idiot. That's the problem. Stop being a whiny bitch and figure it out then. Fuck you, bitch. Bet you can't solder no-handed like this, can ya? You didn't see that. You didn't see me tap that. How am I going to explain to my wife I spent a £5 making a robot tour? Not seeing much soldering tonight, nah. So here's the thing. At this point, it's pretty much guesswork, isn't it? Do these boards have fuses? I've checked them, mate. I've checked them. I'm wondering if I should replace the safe bridge. To be honest. One ohm. Don't know how normal that is, to be honest. According to that board, normal. I just realised the microscope's in the way. Ha! So much aggression. Who? Me? Who are you talking about? Travis isn't rude. Travis is a friend. This is how the live streams go. We take the piss out of each other. We're good friends. And the PS5 is getting COVID. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it is going to be the safe bridge, but someone told me to remove this for 2 minutes, so I'll try that. But shut up, Multimeter. Yeah, Travis is Travis. David! Oh,
David became a member.
this is renewals. There's 4 of them to come.
Michael Ferrari became a member.
Michael, thank you. Ryan's Repairs is coming up next because I can see the future. There you go. Thank you.
Ryan's Repairs became a member.
And Craig. Have you fixed it yet? No.
Craig Wood became a member.
Thank you everyone for renewing your channel memberships. Yeah, so I don't know if I should attempt to replace the safe bridge or not. To be honest, I don't know if I should attempt it. I would love to know what's causing these. Travis needs a middle finger. Maybe. The PS5 is shit. It's built really, really bad. Like they are all going to die. Like these PS5s are all gonna die. I did see DIY Perks' video. Yeah, PS5 is better. PS5 are dying a lot more than the Xbox. Let's put it that way. Nope. What can run with it with thermal paste? These will overheat with thermal paste. Travis is a living middle finger, yeah. I don't know. Should I waste my time reboarding a safe bridge and replacing it? I'll tell you what, I'll put a poll on and I'll let you guys decide, even though I know what the answer's going to be. And I'm going to go grab a coffee.
Rob Pontin super chatted $2.52. Travis is Travis a wang basket and proud of it.
Thank you, dude. There you go. And leave that there. There's a poll on YouTube. So, yeah, you guys can answer it. And then I'll getting late. Fuck you, you're in the US. It's not late for you. Cheers, Paul. Thanks for hanging out, buddy. I appreciate that, mate. Games Nexus did a test to see if I can run with thermal paste into the liquid metal and then literally 2 degrees hotter. So did Tronic Fix and it overheated. So I've never run one with thermal paste, so I'm not gonna say definitively yes or no. But Tronic Fix ran one and it overheated. Right, I'm gonna grab a coffee. Travis did it. Oh no, that's the wrong cup. I'll get the right cup. Ha! I'm gonna grab a cup of coffee and then I'll do whatever you guys decide. Right, well. Travis did it. Travis's fault. He did it. He's to blame. Alright. Travis is to blame. Ryan, how's it going, mate? Right, let me grab L donor board. Well, my cooler has now run out of water. Ryan's been a member for 13 months. Nice. Right, I believe this is my board that turns on but has an update issue. So the safe bridge should work on this. Is this digital? Yes. So this I believe turns on, so let me just double check, because then I know the safe bridge is going to work. This head will grow. Which head? Yeah, so that this board turns on, but it just won't update. As you can see, the safe bridges are changeable. Yeah, they're all the same chip. You can actually buy them now. They're on AliExpress, but I don't know if they're genuine or not. Actually, quickly, let's just check what voltage we're meant to get here. 3.247. .2. Okay, so we are meant to get 1.2 volts there. Turn off, you prick. Alright, so I know the safe bridge works, and I know that power supply works now as well. See, this is what I mean, like, even there and like any random area that I'm checking, I'm getting the same readings on a working board that I am on a dead board. Which is what's leading me to believe that these are safe bridge issues, APU issues, to be honest. They are leading me to believe that they're APU issues. I don't like to point at APUs and say, right, this is APU, but yeah. So I'll remove this safe bridge. Get off, you prick. Right, so I'm at 440 degrees Celsius. Hello, you lucky people, it's only me. Ha! There we go. I'm just going to change over to my normal iron tip. And then I'm going to hope that I can find my stencil. Right, there's my stencil. Right, let me just try and find my jig lid before I try and do it without. Right, I've looked for 45 seconds and it's not there, so I must be missing it. Whoa! Shit! Has that stream carried on, guys? Has the stream carried on? Is the stream live? Hello? I don't know. YouTube's saying it's not receiving any data. I can see you. I can see you. Okay, cool. He did drop out though. He did drop out. He got big juicy nipples. It's Travis's fault. Yeah, I agree. Alright, anyway. Right, so don't know where the top to my jig is, so I'm gonna have to do this without the jig. I've got the stencil, I can do it with the stencil, but can't do it with the jig. Just add some flux.
Displaced Saki just subscribed on Twitch.
Thank you. I appreciate the support. Right. I need to put this in a holder. So bear with me while I just extend the holder. My wires are trapped. Hang on. Okay. Just gonna grab some wick. There we go. I'll just clean up these pads. I'm actually going to use a bit of hot air to help me because I don't want to damage these pads. Okie doke. Quick clean up. There we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. God damn it. Right. Little bit of flux. Just a teeny tiny amount. Okie doke. And drop a load of solder balls down. Remove all the excess. But there's always frigging one either. There's always one. Like, come on. Why does there always have to be one? What a dick thing to do. Right, let me just collect up as many of these excess balls as I can. There's always one that has to be missing. Right, okay. Let's just let's worry about that in a second. Damn it. I was just making sure that it wasn't out of place. There you go. That'll do. Right, airflow down to 1%. Why don't you use solder paste? These are not direct heat stencils, mate, for these chips. I do have solder paste, but these are not the right stencils for that. We're going to have a couple merge in the corner. No, you don't, dickhead. And neither do you, dickhead. Ah, you cock. Damn it. We've got more mergers. Look at them thinking they can get away with it. How dare they? Oi! Where are you going? I think I need to put it back on the jig now. the mat's expanding a little too much. Should be alright there now. Looks fiddly. Nah, he gets you get used to it. Increase to 10% airflow. I think it needs some flux, to be honest. Damage to the bridge. What do you mean? If you're talking about the safe bridge, temperatures above 380 are not going to damage the safe bridge. I don't mean to sound rude, but I do this all the time. I do this pretty much every day. I'm not trying to sound like a dick, but I do kind of know what I'm doing with this. No offense. There are a couple of balls missing, yeah, because there was they were being a dick, basically. The balls were being a dick. Ah, like that fuck there. Oi. How's your head doing? Starting to get a headache. Are you taking the piss? What the hell's happened to these balls? Get off. You do have to clean the old flux off, yeah. Yeah, a few balls being a dick. A couple of mergers. It's cool. I can deal with that. Gonna get my head down. No worries, Jamesy. I appreciate you hanging out, mate. Right. Let's just clean this old flux off. And that's going to reveal the rest of the wankers. Like all of these that decided they didn't want to stick. What do you need advice on, mate? Yeah, so all of these balls here have decided that they want to be an ass and don't want to stick. A lot of the reason for this, like for balls that don't stick, is down to the balls themselves, like being oxidized. Have you ever done this and got all the balls in one go? Yeah, quite often, mate. Yeah. Like a lot of the time, I don't even use a stencil. I'll just reball by hand, and manually place them by hand. This cheap Pokemon is to a safe bridge, mate, on a PS5. Alright, just spread a bit of flux there. My balls stick to my underpants. Mine stick to the side of my leg. Should have probably mentioned this, but these are 0.5mm balls on these safe bridges. Don't know if I've got enough flux on here. Nah, not enough flux. God damn it. Fuck's sake. Get off my tweezers. Right. Right, that middle one. Oh, fuck off. God damn it. Alright, let me just clean my tweezers. Ah! See, why are the balls sticking to the tweezers? Ow, just stabbed myself. Where did that ball just go? Keep losing them. I can see one of them on the chip. Oh dear. Suppose you ain't made a mini jig up. I've got the stencil, mate, but these are the ones that fell off. When you clean it, sometimes you'll find that some of them haven't stuck because of like oxidized balls and stuff. Just got to know how to keep your hands still. Because my hands are not steady, far from it. Just gotta know how to keep your hands still at the important times. Oh, it's easier said than done. Yeah, it is. It really is easier said than done. I do get it. It is difficult sometimes. But I know it's a bit of a cliche, but practice does make perfect. How many am I able to do daily? That varies. It depends. Depends on what I'm doing and how much I actually want to work as well. If I was doing this all day, I wouldn't be able to do more than 5 or 6. Like if I was just reballing these all day and replacing these all day, probably 5 or 6 maximum. Damn it! Stick to the tweezer. No, don't stick to the tweezer. Right, let's give that a whirl. Night, Mike. Cheers for hanging out, mate. Did the guy agree to the bench fee on the Xbox? Which one was that, mate? Usually when you're using a stencil, you don't get that many balls that refuse to solder onto the chip. That's a bit excessive, the amount that I've just had to put back. Okay, starting to flow. Come on. Alright, let's let that cool. Then I'm going to go to 20% airflow with some fresh flux. Bottom right creeper. That should pull in. Should put itself in. So they should all just start to straighten up now. Let's go 40% airflow. And finally 60% airflow. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Let's let that cool down. That's what she said. I am going to be buying some of these pre-balled from AliExpress. So I'm going to probably buy 3. And then I'll let people know if I'm real or not. Alright, clean up. Sizzle, sizzle. So the clean up will tell me whether or not all of the balls are stuck as well. Whoa, nearly dropped it. Where's that extra one from? Get off. Looks good enough to me. Okay. Now, popcorning. Yeah, that's fine. Well, that would be fine if I didn't keep picking up random balls off the desk. Get off. That's why we check and double check. Cool. Alright. Ow. That holder's hot. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. Alright, let's hang on. That's not the right board. Where's the board I'm working on? That's it. That's the one. Looks a bit overheated. Mate, it's not overheated, man. Come on, stop it. Seriously. I'll put 480 degrees Celsius in through that, just to prove that it's not going to hurt the chip. I do it every day. One of the main things that I'm known for is sitting there and reballing VGA by hand. I've done full APU transfers without a stencil. I don't like to gloat about my achievements, but there's not many people that can say they've done that, okay? I'm at 60% airflow right now, 440 degrees Celsius. Glyn, don't worry, I don't do women or pensioners. Well, at least you're comfortable with yourself, mate. That's all I can say there. Just don't squeeze my arse though, okay? I'm just playing, mate. Oh, Erwish, please just shut up. Dude, I'm sorry, but you know what? Just shut up, seriously. How the hell do you know? Please, show me the videos that you're producing. Seriously, I don't mean to be rude, but show me the videos that you're producing, because every single comment that you've said, that won't do nothing, that won't do nothing, that won't do nothing. You're not sat here with a multimeter giving things to test, okay? I'm sorry, but no. You're not sat here with a multimeter testing things. You're not sitting there getting readings. You're not sitting there manually reballing safe bridges or reballing chips on this specific fucking board. You cannot say 100% that it won't do anything. That's like me standing over your shoulder and telling you how to do your job. Sorry, but if you don't like it, don't watch the fucking live stream, okay? There's no reason to believe that the APU is dead. You cannot say that the APU is dead without knowing 100%. There's a reason that we do these things, and that's to learn and figure out what's going on with the fucking boards. Please show me your credentials, okay? That's all I ask. Just show me your credentials. Tell me exactly how to test this APU to determine that it's a dead APU. Please. A dead APU, calling something, and you know what, I'm actually going to say this, calling something a dead APU just because you can't figure out what is wrong with it is literally a get out of jail free clause that amateurs use because they don't want to admit that they don't know what's wrong. I'm sorry, but that is exactly what it is. You cannot say that something is a dead APU just because you do not know what it is. People like that piss me off. I haven't found damage to the safe bridge. I said I'll try it because we don't know what else it could be. Jesus Christ, man. I swear, these people that are just literally backseat technicians that don't have a fucking clue. They're not sat here with the multimeter doing things, and they think that they can sit there and say, it's a dead APU because I don't know what it is, so it must be a dead APU. Jesus Christ. Fuck it, I was just going to ban him. Jesus Christ. Bye-bye. Now you literally are backseat because you can't even talk. I'm sorry guys, but that pisses me off when people just sit there and say, oh, it's a dead APU. No, you've got no definitive proof that it's a dead APU. The only basis that you've got to go on to say it's a dead APU is that you don't know what it is. But at least I can admit that I don't know what it is and that I'm willing to try other things before ruling that shit out. It could be a dead APU. It could be a dead APU. But it might not be. And there's no way to definitively prove that it's a dead APU. Sorry, but he's banned. I hate people like that. I really do. I'm not saying I'm right. Don't get it twisted. I am not saying that I am correct and that it is, and that the APU is not dead. And I even said earlier, it could be a dead APU. But I'm not going to rule that it's a dead APU just because I don't know the issue. Or I don't know the cause. You can't do that. That's the kind of shit that causes customers to go out and buy another console and waste the money when someone else might be able to fix it. And it's just a get out of jail free card for people who don't know what they're don't know what they're doing. It's okay to not know the fucking answer. I'm going to need a bit more heat. That's better. Seriously, it's genuinely okay to not know the answer. We don't know everything. Some people know things that other people don't. By all means, if you're 100% sure that it's an APU fault, show me why you've come to that conclusion. And then I might believe you instead of just trying my own things. But until I know for sure, I'm not going to rule it as a dead APU, because that's the kind of shit that causes customers to give up and buy something new, rather than getting it fixed by someone who actually can fix it. Because just because I can't fix it doesn't mean there's not someone out there that can. There's someone out there that probably does know exactly what is wrong with this because they've come across it 100 times, and maybe it is the APU. But I'm not ruling it as a dead APU until I know absolutely 100% that it is. Runs out of petrol and says the engine's broke. Yeah, sounds about right. I'm sorry if I sound like a dick there, but I genuinely just hate people who talk like that. Who just assume that just because they don't know the answer that it's a dead APU. It must be a dead APU because you don't know the answer to it. And it's okay to be wrong, it's okay to make mistakes, and it's okay to not know the answer. But what people don't realise is you're never going to know the answer until you try, or unless you're actually in front of it yourself trying to figure it out. And he cannot definitively say, without being in front of it with a multimeter, he cannot definitively say it's a dead APU, because I haven't given any readings off the APU. I haven't sat there with an ESR meter testing the APU. Hot glue technicians, yeah. Probably glues a port in and then calls it good. No, to be honest, I just got fed up with his comments. Because he said it about 5 times tonight and it's pissed me off. I'm sorry, but I just got fed up with his comments. Backseat know-it-all technicians. known as the minute text spend no more than 10 minutes on an issue. Yep. Yep. Well, I'm trying to keep this clean as I'm going along. No, I just got fed up with the comments. The comments were annoying me. Like, yes, it could be an APU issue, but at the same time, it might not be. And I'm one of these people, as most people who are watching me know, the reason people watch me is because I don't like to fucking give up until I figure it out. Yeah, sometimes I'll have a little fanny fit and I'll be like, fuck it, I can't be arsed with it. But then most of the time, I don't like to be beat. And I keep going. Like, you all saw, well, a lot of you saw what I did with that PS4 Pro that I couldn't figure out the fault with. And then I ended up swapping the APU to a working board just to be able to fucking get it working. I don't like being beat. And I also don't like declaring things as an APU fault just because I don't know the answer. If I don't know the answer, I admit I don't know the answer. Right, anyway. Right, that's in line. I know it's in line because it's not moving. I should probably show you why I know it's in line, shouldn't I? So yeah. If that's even a millimetre out of line, it's going to wiggle around. Like, you see that? But that's like that was millimetres out, and then as soon as it finds its place, it locks in, and the balls are going to bite onto the board. If you're stating something, at least state your theory. Yeah. I mean, if you're definitively saying something, at least back it up. At least back it up with some actual information to help determine how you've come to that conclusion. You can't just definitively say something, especially on a live stream in front of 400 people. I mean, there's 44 on Twitch, 354 on YouTube. You can't just definitively state something to 400 people and then not back it up. I'm still at 440, by the way. Just partially reflow that. Oh, by the way, the chip's overheated as well, according to this guy. You can't use more than 380 degrees Celsius on a safe bridge because you'll overheat it. I don't just like replace safe bridges every other day. And 440 is my go-to temp. How was your day? It was good till we had clowns in here, mate. How are you, buddy? Right, this is going to drop down in a minute, so the flux will suck up underneath the chip and then put itself back out. And that's how I know it will be sat flat on the board. Are you ready? Here we go. There we go. Yep, and that's how it's done. How to check out APU with the multimeter? You can't, mate. It's too low impedance. You need a proper ESR meter for that. Digging faults since you joined the stream. Yeah, I know, mate. No, he weren't a noob, he was just a knob. He weren't a noob, he was just a knob. Just trying to feel important. I don't like to call people out and say people are wrong, but you know, I normally stay conservative. And if there's no change, then there's no change. It's no big deal. It just means I've wasted an hour of my time. Like, he chooses to watch, so I'm only wasting my time. Like, it's not like he's on the clock. It's me that's not making money while I'm trying out my theories or trying out the things that I know to try out. Can't be right without proof. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright. Dry that off. There's a little bit of IPA left there, but it'll evaporate within a few minutes anyway. Let's have a look at the balls underneath. I need an X-ray machine, man. Someone want to buy me one? Looks good to me. Perfectly aligned. Let's have a look at this side. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. Alright. The hilarious thing is, I actually fixed a 2-second blue light of death with a safe bridge, literally on a video about a week ago. Probably not even that. Like, I've got a little saying that I like to live by. The moment that you feel like, the moment that you think you know everything, is the day you stop learning anything. Because if you know everything, you've got no reason to learn anything, right? I'm going to put that on a fucking cup. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put it on a cup. It is trial and error that helps us learn, yeah. Which is why I'll sit here for hours and hours trying to figure out one particular fault on a random customer's board that I don't even know. Like, you know, I shouldn't spend this much time on one board, but I do because I like to find out. Why is he rude? Kev's never been rude. I've never known Kev to be rude. Moment of truth. Does it work or do we give up? No. No. It don't work. It not work. Take your face for a shit. Ha. No, it don't work. Oh well. I guess Uswin was right. It must be a dead APU. Everyone spam RIP CPU in the chat. There should be an emoji there for it. I'm still not convinced it's the APU. Still not convinced it's the APU. No, I know the power supply is good, mate. I tried it on the board though. I've just took the safe bridge off. Just took the safe bridge off this one, and it was fine. You're gonna try an encoder. Do you want me to try an encoder? Should I try an encoder before I end the stream? Now replace every component. PS5 looks so groovy. The PS5 is shitly designed though, mate. It's really badly designed. It could be anything. It really could be anything. Literally could be one of 1,000 components. That's the problem. One of 1,000 components. We tried a new Wi-Fi chip. You mentioned a pair of hour runs through it. I haven't, but I've got no real reason to believe it's the Wi-Fi chip. I can try an encoder if you want me to try an encoder. Yeah, it must be the SSD GeForce. Let me just try a little bit of pressure on the IPU. No. Nah. Oh, the 1.8 signal's there. The 1.8 signal's there. No, the 1.8 line is definitely there. And I know that because I've found it. And the 1.4 for RAM. Yeah, so we've got 3.3. We've got 5. Got 5 there. 3.3. Two. 12. 0.8. 2.5. 1.2. 2. 12. That's got a rail, but I don't know what it is. Five. 2. I've never worked on an OLED micro. How's it going, by the way, buddy? Yes, I don't know. Shut up, Multimeter. Thank you very much. Fuck you. Yeah, I don't know. Getting 1.4 for the RAM, so the RAM's receiving power. That was your very first one. Nice. Yeah, I'm still waiting to get one in. Right, okay, let's just you guys say try changing the encoder, so I'll try changing the encoder before I finish up. Yeah, what did you work on the OLED, mate? They do use the same chips, don't they? Motherfucker. Alright, let's just give the encoder a whirl. Why not? M92 T36 null power was during 2013. Nice. Nice and easy then. I might go and take some stuff into CEX and get an OLED switch just to map out the power circuit and stuff. That come off clean. Right. Just warm up the soldering iron. Where have I just put my flux? I'll tell you what I'm going to do on Friday's stream. I'm going to find something faulty, not a customer's, something that belongs to me. I'm going to find something that needs fixing, and I'm going to do a stream where you guys in chat tell me what to do, and I have to do anything that you guys tell me to do in order to fix it, apart from something stupid like give it 240 volts. So as long as it's not something dangerous or something that's going to completely kill the board, I'm going to do whatever chat tells me. How does that sound? Anyone want to do that on a stream? I'm not fixing your shit. It'll be fun. It's going to be something that I know the answer to. Damn it. That didn't work. What reballing session do I use, and how does the Amazon Prime subscription work on Twitch? I appreciate that, mate. So, Amazon Prime, if you've got Amazon Prime, you can link it to your Twitch account, and it gives you one free subscription to a channel per month. So, basically what that means is, because I'm affiliated on Twitch, I'm a Twitch affiliate, I can earn money from people subscribing on Twitch. It's free to watch people on Twitch, but because I'm affiliated, people can subscribe with a paid subscription. And the paid subscription, you can either pay $6 a month, or you can get one free monthly subscription if you've got an Amazon Prime account. So you just log in or create a Twitch account, link that Twitch account to Amazon, and then you can get one free monthly subscription. And the BGA station I use is an ACHI IR Pro SC. ACHI IR Pro SC. Never trust chat. I agree, but it'll be fun. Now, you know what? Oh shit, I just melted my fucking flux. A lot of the time, chat have gave me ideas and it's led to me fixing a device. Quite often, actually. That's one of the good things about streaming while you're repairing stuff. You get free advice. Ha. Nah, it'll be fun. These caps are way too close on this encoder. get knobs like I had earlier. Probably, but it'll be fun. Be a fun way for you guys to interact, I suppose. I don't know what device I'll have to fix. I don't even know what I've got of my own to fix. I wouldn't allow it for a customer device because obviously that's risky, and it puts me in a position where I'm risking damaging a customer's device. But I think it'll be pretty fun to do. Alright, just gotta get this one side. Okay. What I love about streaming is how these streams constantly hold 300 viewers. But that's pretty awesome, if you ask me. Pretty awesome how these streams constantly hold 300 viewers. It's like minimum 300 viewers. It's awesome. It's good to see. It's good to see so many people interested in it, to be honest. Alright, that's nicely lined up. Build a hybrid console of a PS5 combined with an Xbox. That would take some serious modification. Right, that's nicely lined up. Could you install a hard drive into a Dell XPS? What, for a job? I mean, I could. I'd have to find out what work's involved. Right. This is going to be the final guess tonight. I'm doubtful it's going to be this, but I have put an encoder on that I know works. Just as an FYI. Do. I just realised my cigarette's hanging over the desk, invisible. Oh well. Technically I'm not smoking it. I will move it though. I would feel bad if he's fixed it. Why? Right, I'll if I put this on so we know whether it's on. Nope. Absolutely no change. How long are you staying live? I'm about to end it. Nope. I would only use technology to save wildlife like the ocean and to save the environment. No. You use technology to better your own lives. What's the point in saving the environment if we live like miserable pricks? I mean, I agree, look after the environment, don't get me wrong, but what's the point in saving the environment if we all live like miserable pricks and die unhappy? Should have listened to Harris all along. Huh. read my messages, read up. If it's not important, I'm going to come and slap you. I'm kidding, by the way. I would read up, but it won't let me. Like, genuinely won't let me. I'm not even joking. My clicks are not working. Oh, there we go. My other mouse was smoking is bad for you. Meh. Needs the channel. You had pin look bent on left side of chip. You took off one up from the two squares. What chip is that, mate? Close your eyes. Spin your finger over. Spin your finger over the board. First thing it lands on is faulty. Okay. I'm closing my eyes. Hang on. I'll put my other camera on so you know I'm closing my eyes. And video capture. Well, I would, but cam link 2. There we go. So you know I'm closing my eyes. Oh dear. Samuel, don't talk about saving the environment. Dude, seriously, stop. It's not the right stream for it, mate. Sorry, but Panasonic. What, the HDMI encoder? No, that was aligned, mate, definitely. We don't want to talk about political bullshit, because that's all it is. It's just another political bullshit. We don't talk about that on this stream. I'm sorry, but no. Teach me how to clickbait. Dell XPS hard drive install and battery replacement job. You'd have to get in touch through email, mate. phildanks@outlook.com. I'd have to price up parts and stuff.
Exiva just subscribed on Twitch.
Exiva, thank you. Send it to Wayne and tell him it's a YouTube challenge. Is this a Dell APU? Not a clue. Not a clue. When was that super chat? I didn't. Rob, if you're still here, mate, I missed that super chat. I'm sorry. You should make a PS5 Slim. Nah. It should have worked on the Wii instead. V-Flow the APU. Nah, I'm not touching the APU. No worries, Pokemon. What is this? It's a PS5, mate. Run a car over it. About 4 years, HP. How much to fix my broken heart? You ain't got enough money in the world, mate. Yeah, I'm going to end it there anyway. It's 3 AM. That's about time. How many PS5s have I had approximately? I don't count, mate, honestly. I don't know, probably close to 50. Maybe more. Let me see if Computer Boot is streaming before I end it. Actually, saying that, is there anyone on Twitch that I can raid? Is there anyone on Twitch I can raid? Anyone on Twitch recommend anyone? No, Computer Boot is not live. Never mind. Let's go to the Twitch homepage and just search for repair. See if anyone's live. Nope. So who's live on Twitch recommended then?
Who are we raiding as well? Let me know. Who should we raid? I'll play the 2 songs.
Don't think you're going to want to go to a game stream. Let's have a look at the just chatting. Select a just chatting random live stream. Someone playing someone just playing Monopoly, why not? They've got 12 viewers. Let's raid them.
I like
And don't forget, y'all, I'm in Arizona, so.
There we go. I'm gonna raid this channel on Twitch. Don't know who it is, not a clue. But let's raid him anyway. Right. Ladies, gents, thank you all for hanging out, I appreciate it. Yeah. I'll catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone.